Soda skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, taking flight. 3, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, taking flight. 3, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you, summer with me. Flowers in fields and little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights and golden honey days. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
Yo, I'm here. Only took me a hot minute to get around to a Monday stream. How you doing, Bergman? Do an extra stretch, because I could stretch my arms more. Specifically, I think I dislocated my shoulder while I was asleep a week ago. Like, not badly, but like if you've ever dislocated partially your shoulder, you know what I'm talking about. Just that like ache that nothing really seems to fix. But after it recovers a bit, stretching feels good and helps you get the mobility back. Ah. Thought I heard a weird sound downstairs. Is someone chainsawing something? What the hell? Also, what do you mean the ad break is happening right now? Bah. One moment, I want to check something downstairs. Sorry, I know I just got here. I'm back. and I don't think you guys can hear it, but near my front door I can hear it real well. Someone definitely doing some chainsawing, but that's fine. Oh, just kind of doing the thing. Can I put my chair up at all more? Nope. Desk is also already at its lowest. Goddamn short kings. Oh well. I'm actually surprised that this chair's at its highest, considering how tall the average Dutch person is. And the fact that at its highest, like I got a chair here. The fact that at its highest, my feet are comfortably on the ground. I guess they're not slammed into the ground. And I guess from shin to foot, like, yeah, obviously when you're taller, that distance is going to change. But could definitely change more. I also need to get, like, a better monitor or something that I can lift up so that I'm not looking down all the time when I'm on the computer. Just idle thoughts, you know. But glad you're doing well, Burgerman. I'm booting up the Minecrafts. Not much been going on. I'm just packing for moving again. I mean, that's the big one. Unfortunately, I don't get that much done. It's hard to live in a house and pack the house at the same time, because for every step of packing you do, you often have to take 2 steps back of, like, you can't pack things that you're using, right? At least there's things that I don't use too much that I'll be able to pack up. And I have a spare bed that I'm going to switch over to so that I can deconstruct my usual bed. Get that all ready for going. Oh, I hit my mic. Sorry about that. All right, that should be good. I guess there's not anything. I guess there's not anything that I really have to announce or say. Let's get in. We got Ross Boy in, and I owe you the emeralds, of course. Looks like I owe solid 15. Yeah. All right, I wanted to check. Yo, hey Ross. As I expected, my Minecraft sounds are off. And looks like I mostly centered it correctly. We can get rid of that gray border. I just noticed I noticed, I don't know when it was, a while ago that my transition apparently doesn't cover the entire screen. Here, I'll show it again. If I go to just chatting, there's a freaking bar on the right, and I don't know if there's a way that I can fix that easily. Like, it's not the hardest thing in the world to fix. It's just not, you know, trivial. Hi, Minx. What are you saying about that? Russ, do you have inventory space? All right, then there's your emeralds. Hi, Minx. I don't care anymore. I'm at level 37. On that note, actually... Oh, and I got leather pants from one of them. But I should... grab a book and try enchanting a couple more times. Fortune 2's not awful. Whatever. Conserve levels. No good. Density 4 again. That's one which seems interesting, at least. Whoops. I know. It really shouldn't be any kind of brag that Minx is making with that, except that I've been trying to get it and apparently can't. No, wait, that's one of the ones that I actually kind of want. Piercing, good. Sweeping edge, good. Density, good. At least I'm slowly getting a collection of decent books. Because cobblestone's awesome? I mean, I guess. I do like that for all of the less good things about this XP farm. The main one being, of course, that it's very, very slow. And it gives the second bad thing being that it gives a lot of junk. The fact that it also, you don't need to stand and be using it constantly. You can just kind of do stuff for a bit and it recharges. Nice little benefit. Let's see. On the to-do list. Fixing my wings. getting some more shelves to decorate this space so that the floating bookshelves look just a little bit more chaotic. Because right now, unfortunately, since I need... nice diamond eyes, Minx. Since I need to have them in these 2 rows quite a bit, having them not connected too much and just floating in a kind of arbitrary way was kind of hard. Maybe I don't like corners too much unless they're completely free floating because they make it look square. But I could move this corner and attach it I was thinking diagonally there, but maybe not. Maybe I'm better off. Yeah, not having it be too square is going to be a problem. Maybe the corners aren't the thing I should be looking to remove. Maybe I should be looking to remove the center ones, because then I can make kind of a circle looking space by having bookshelves that are in the center aisle shifted back a bit, which wouldn't add to the amount that the enchanting table sees, but it would make this look more circular than square. And then the corners I can keep. Of course, if I take out the center ones, I'll have to add bookcases somewhere to fix it. Whatever, that's just a small side project. What I really want, besides, of course, levels, that was like half a level. I need to find a desert or a large beach to mine the sand out of. Didn't I have a mending shovel? Oh, Minx, do you need more dirt still? Then a gift. I do have a mending shovel. Okay, and it's even diamond. So I just need some silk touch and efficiency on that for large mining projects. My netherite shovel does great normally. Double creepers? Oh, your wings? E. They're very cool. Oh, I don't have my chat up where I can see it like I normally do. Let me just adjust that real quick. Like, I still had it on second monitor, but now I have it on the same computer. I was just playing screen sharing over Discord with a friend. During the week, and I got called out for playing everything on 720p, 1280 by 720. Because I have everything windowed to better be able to do stuff on one monitor with Stream Things. I want to / need to get a multi-monitor setup so that I can have, like, I kind of have that, but I don't have two monitors connected to the same computer. I also need to upgrade this computer's CPU and probably RAM. But I want a desert to dig out because, let's see. I lit at one point a way up to the surface, didn't I? Do you remember where that start point was, Minx? Is it... I kind of feel like it's not this way. No, it's not this way. I think it might be... Minx, I'm behind you. I think it might be this way. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is it... Is clay a gravity block? That certainly is. That's dangerous. Oh, wait. This looks promising. If I can... God dang it. Well, aren't you fancy? No, this was a false lead, I think. Yeah, this definitely isn't the way. Oh, hi, Enderman. Where'd you fall, Minx? I lost Minx. Minx? Are you down here? Oh, wait, I see you. Or at least I saw your name tag for a second. Hi. Interesting. But I don't think that's the way anyway. I wish I could remember where I put that path out. There's at least two paths out, really. Because the path out I found is not the same as the way that I got in. Kind of cool vines. Oh, wait, here we go. Found it. Let's see, from here we go to There's a lot of floating gravel around here, which kind of makes me nervous. Because a lot of these paths, if somebody isn't cautious, a lot of these paths could no longer be paths very easily. Didn't I have... Did I miss a spot? Or did my glowberry vine get destroyed somehow? This is almost certainly the... Maybe not. Minx, come along this way. I see another path that it might be. Problems with not taking your own paths for too long. Yeah, this is more familiar. What a wacky way to the surface, huh? Let's see. Oh. Well, once you get up the vine, it'll be fine. Ah, I see. Yo. Just a little bit of lava, don't worry about it. And from here, yeah. I place torches and netherrack because it's very visibly different. Probably not the most direct way out, but it is a natural path to the surface, and you know what? We dig that. Ah, of course, follow the dirt. Why would there be grass underground? Oh, it is very much night. You don't happen to keep a bed on you, do you? Or a bunch of string, wool? Anything? Why did I want to... I vaguely remember why I wanted to be up here. Get my bow out, because I... Okay, so here's my thought. See if I can't guesstimate where the horses are being kept. Well, here's the pillar of gravel. I think it's this way. Oh, great, and we have phantoms, too. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Oh my god, it's never going to be daytime. At least the phantom's kind of stuck. Never mind. Yoink. Okay, so there's the pit down. You think that I can hit a water source? I believe. To be fair, I wasn't very hurt. I have golden carrots I can eat. Also fish, because I'm more hungry than I am hurt. Yo, Jamathy, how you doing? Been a hot second. How's life? Make sure you don't hit the horses. He gave up diving. I love when I one-shot them. Come on. Fine. Yeah, Jam's in chat. And yeah, we're doing pretty good. I dropped by Lucy's chat for a while the other day, but I'm not really into Zenless outside of when Bedridden's doing it. So I bopped out. Yo, hey Bravo. Yeah, we live. It's been a crazy time because I'm moving house again very shortly. And so I've been kind of prepping for that, and also I'm on call for a friend to help out with a friend who is having a kid any day now. Technically, due date is tomorrow, I think. But you know how babies are. They come when they want, much like wizards. Babies are very small wizards. But yeah, it's been a time. I've always tried to make at least Minecraft Mondays. Today, Minecraft Monday happens to be on a Wednesday. Tara been keeping you in the loop? Yeah, I also have always been doing the collab day with Tara. Because I wouldn't cancel on things. But yeah, stream schedule's been wild outside of that. For now, Mink, since we don't have a bed, the entrance back to my cave is over here. Winecraft Wednesday? I could go for Winecraft. Is that what you call local brewing? Oh. Do you happen to have glowberries on you? Alright. And what I can do... I'm going to put just... What kind of blocks do you have on you, Minx? Do you have any extra clay or dirt? I gave you dirt. Can I have one of those dirt blocks back for a minute? Can you just place a dirt block? Nope, I accidentally picked that up. There you go. Right here. Yeah, where you're standing. Perfect. Oh. Well, I guess I get to test if clay is a gravity block. I only have a very good shovel. I guess I'll have to do it with my fist. Okay. You hang out here, Minx. I'm going to extend that waterfall so that people can get in and out there. I'm going to drop down, get some glowberries, come back up through the other route, and use you as a beacon, if you don't mind. Yeah? Oh, it's almost sunrise. Not as big of a deal, I guess. Actually, okay. Hang out here after all, but I might tell you to break this dirt to let the water be the way in. Been crazy busy. Family coming over Friday. They'll be staying a couple days, so no Final Fantasy Friday this week. Fair enough. Need to start saving up for Comic-Con in October. Woot woot. And saving to visit your partner and such. Yo, very cool. Yeah. Always lots to do. And with other people moving, other content for the weekend is on hiatus. I have good boots, right? Yeah. All right. I do want to do this because it's a good way to track my way in. That's just... Oh, it's not a dead end. I'll need to handle that at some point. And then I drop here. Ow. God damn it. Yeah, Minx, go ahead and break that dirt, would you? I'm hoping that it makes it over to here, but it might not. I might need to do a second trip of this. Damn. Minx, will you follow the water down until you get to where you can see me? Or to the next place where it stops? Like, peer over an edge. Don't go into any deep holes. Hi. Can you convince the water to come this way? All right. And if I guess a bit of deep state's fine. And that goes to this hole. Kind of surprised it didn't break the rail. Okay. So now I just place a sign. I was hoping I'd already have a sign right here. Well, I have the means to make one. Do you have a sign, Minx? You normally do. Can you put a sign just right on this piece of wood right here? Oh, actually, wait, don't do that. Don't do that. First put a sign on the back of this moss block. Or on the stone next above the arch, potentially. Yeah, I think next to the moss on the moss block will be better. So, like, right there. Or you could just lend me the signs, I guess. Oh, are you making signs? Sorry, wrong moss block. I meant here. And then... It's not a good... Let's see, I can't put a ladder against this, right? No. What? No. Don't play that game, please. Oh, I guess you could do that. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but for now, it's a good way to get to the main entrance, right? A tolerably good way, and it gets you right to my spot. Okay. We could even be sneaky if we wanted, and actually... Oh no, we couldn't make this a water column because it would spread out if these were all source blocks. So there's no way to do that. Anyway, now that it's day for a couple more hours, what I was saying that I kind of want... Got fish in here. All right, it's fine going one way, but let's... Gonna go gather that clay that I dropped. Let's also... All right. Because then you can walk along that, particularly getting back. And then... I mean, they're not very good pet fish because they keep falling to their death. But I don't hate that I have fish in the water column. Alright, it's a little bit awkward in and out, but right now it is a path in and out. Yo, Hydrate, you got it. Thanks, Bravo. Okay, so Minx, here's my thought for the area. Because I kind of talked about this a couple... Oh, hello, Mr. Illager. Do you have a sign? No? Then you're a free kill. We just playing with, sound alerts, huh? The JoJo often gets me better than the gunshot. Particularly if I see the gunshot. Anyway, Minx, what I was thinking. And then you can share or help me with this and whatever. One, I'm going to need to get another conduit at some point. Don't worry about that too much for the short term, but that will be something that I'm on the lookout to do. I want to make this spot into a lake And I want to widen out some of the walls and flatten some. And then, God, I wish I had grappling hook arrows, lucky arrows right now to get out of this basin, I mean. Oh, I can refill my water bucket on one of these. So what I was thinking... I'm going to do a major terraforming project. I can send water down for you if you'd like. Anyway. God damn it, it's already night again. I'll go sleep. Just deposit this water here. I guess I didn't need to... I don't need to take the door. I could have just teleported. Hi, you. Mr. Hello? Oh, sorry, Cole. Yes, I did. It was hiding in with Jam because you have similar color names. Hi, Cole. Good to have you in here. Alright, so sleeping. Sorry. And then I come up. God, I need better boots to help me move in water. How you doing, Cole? Been a minute or two. All right, I can swim up here, grab my water. Where are you at, Minx? There you are. Hi. Any issues? Sorry for being a bit slow. All right, so here's my thought, and some of it may work better than others. I think it should be okay for the most part. Sorry, I'm getting up high because it gives me a better lay of the land, so to speak. I have a pet cow. Yeah, that cow's a little stuck. So here's my thought, Minx. What I want to do is flatten out a fairly good chunk of this area. So that's going to take a lot. Not completely flatten out, but just like trim the hills a little bit to be less big. Fill this pit with water. and then cover the entire landscape with sand. I'm going to make my own high elevation desert. Not even that high. I'm only at 97. But yeah, cover the terrain with sand, make a fake desert, fill this with water, and make my floating sandcastle above this. So that I'll have both of like my current base, which is kind of cool down in the mines, and then my long-term project base will be floating above it. But because I want that to be a flying sandcastle, I need to not completely level it, but like, you know, no mountains bigger than sand dunes above like what? Call this or something the base level. I'm at 81 right now. So, and since this is supposed to be the lake, like I can have a big dune going straight into it, but I'll definitely want to trim that mountain piece a lot. And other big peaks around here, I mean, maybe it depends on how far out I extend the desert. But then if you like minks, in addition to my plans that I'm thinking of for this, yeah, I need to make it natural, kind of. Tons of terraforming going to be happening. But also, I think in addition to the main sandcastle, which is going to be floating over the lake, which I guess means that I'll probably also widen out this lake a little bit because I want the base of the sandcastle to be smaller than, well, the width of the lake, at least. And while this isn't small, it's just kind of figuring out, you know, size a bit. But in addition to the sandcastle, I don't want to be in just a desolate ruins. So if you wanted to be in charge of helping me make a couple of little mini sandcastles, little desert huts in the sand dunes. Would you like to help with that? I feel like I'm being stared down. All right, but there's a couple of things that I need. I can start terraforming down the mountain here and start making a lake basin. But I'm going to need a lot of sand. And so I'm going to teleport down to the inner base. I need to get those wings. I could use emeralds for some of it, but I need to get my wings fixed. Oh, I don't have a... Ha. I need to get my wings fixed. I need to get... Oh, they all despawned because we weren't close enough. Suffering right now? Hate being... Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Cole. Monthly pains suck. This isn't going to get me to 30 in any reasonable time. 30 takes a lot. And oh, hi, glow squid. That's funny. And up they go. And a couple seconds later, come on, where's the rest of your cohort? That's probably all of them. I mean, it's not nothing XP, it's just not great XP. And I think it's too low that it might these guys might be despawning when I go out to the surface to do stuff. They certainly weren't spawning. But yeah, I need to get my wings taken care of. And find desert. I guess we could boat and we can probably find a pretty good desert, huh? Aren't there some by boat, kind of? Because we have that huge ocean just near the tree, right? Because we could, it doesn't really need to be a desert. It could also be a large beach. Okay, I'm almost 30 again, so I'll get at least one more shot with the wings. All right. Wish me luck. Quick charge. What are you? Why do you only have 2 clay balls? Oh no, you have... Ah, lucky clay. Do I try quick charge and hope that I get a bonus, or do I just go for... I think I just take the lose 1 level option. Alright, I'm going back to spawn. I'm going to do my gacha for the day. But we also have an ad starting in 2 minutes. So I will go back to spawn and take care of getting the emeralds in place. And then wait for people to be back from ads before I do gacha, because people like gacha. A incidental tropical fish farm. That's funny. That was good levels. Anyway, like I was saying. Whee! God, the tree's amazing. Still has work to be done on it, but I'm so happy with it. I think I've gotten a lucky arrow. I think I need to get the code and get that fixed. Lucky arrow code. Where did you stop? Um. This water oh. Because you're underneath the glass. He. All right. So how many emeralds do I owe you, Minx? Oh, ads are starting. Looks like 45. And then give myself 15. Do I have any spares? Not right now. All right, but we're in ad time. Good time for me to grab a drink. Do some podcasting. Yeah, for the amount of sand I'm going to need, buying it from Gaia would make me so broke. Flower. I think that it's the universe telling you that you need cats. Right. I can... If I need another... whatchamacallit? A conduit for the lake... I can cheat a little bit because I can get the shells from Hana. And I can get... Do I want cactus? Is it going to be like an oasis or part of ocean? Dead bush is a nice bit of flair. I don't need wood. How are your projects going, Minx? Some dripstone. Yo, okay. Looks like ads are finishing up. You back, Minx? One of the ads was cat food. I heard. It's because they think you're a cat, and they want you to be fed. You'd be a cute cat. See, you are a cat. They knew. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. All right. Gotcha time? Gotcha time. I also love that I actually made the system now that I can, if someone throws a carrot in or something, it just rejects it, gives it back to you. I should make a womp sound or something, womp womp, if you put wrong things in when that fires. Not that people really do, but it'd still be funny. And you know what? We're going all in. Okay, got some fresh pants. I don't need another bow. I think I already have several of these bows, unfortunately. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. And although these pants are great, because they have Swift Sneak in particular, my iron pants have mending. Alright. Put away the bow. And that should go in the gold box. You didn't get scammed, right, Minx? How many did you put in? 11? Okay. I mean, that's not a scam. That's just bad luck, right? Okay, grab this. You wouldn't happen to have any efficiency books, would you, Minx? Or Silk Touch? That's valid. I have Riptide Protection. Why do I have a Protection in one book? Let's disenchant that. My bundles. I have a lucky arrow, but I don't think other people do. This should go in green box. This should go in a green box. You do have a Silk Touch? Okay. I'll put... Actually... That can go there. I don't have iron in here yet, but it's a good place to put it in my valuables box. Drop off my lapis for now. The Silk Touch isn't that important, but I'd still buy it off of you at some point. I don't need... I only need my Silk Touch diamond pick because I normally use my iron pick if it's not obsidian. Because it has mending once again. It is getting a little worn down, unfortunately. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. Alright. That's good for now. Put all those away. Grab this, take a sip of water. Which is actually tea, but who's counting? Oh, I didn't... for now, I guess this. Alright, so... Can't do wings yet. I got those leggings, but they're not much good to me. Minx, do you have a boat? Not on you? I might have a boat in a chest at, I'll take a Tato. Because... yeah, whatever. I'm willing to do a little bit of sailing to try to find something desert adjacent. I believe that there might be a boat over at the horse staircase that I made. I guess you certainly have a boat at your base, huh, Minx? Because you keep those two handy. Something just fell to its death. Bets that it's a squid. Look away, children. Actually, I wonder. Hey, dolphin. Yeah, that's right. Follow me. Well, I don't see the dolphin anymore. So I'm going to hope that it escaped. I have the one boat. Do I have any in my chest here? If not, I have trees that I don't mind cutting. Why is there a random iron? I'll grab a second bucket just because I always like to have second buckets. Looks like we're cutting trees. That's fine. I think Minx has it. Hey Minx, would you make sure that we have enough to have 3 extra planks? I'm going to make some wool. I guess I'll read the rest. There. Put away some of my random junk. This is a bad place to put stuff away, honestly, but could be worse. You made a boat? Cool. I guess we can always cut down more trees as necessary. Shall I steer? I mean, you can if you want. Goddamn rain. I didn't actually make the bed because I was thinking that I could do it on the fly, but we'll need at least the one. Can you imagine just always playing in the over-the-shoulder version for Minecraft? So awkward to, like, click things. That should be its own speedrun category. F5 mode. There it is. All right, I vaguely... How much have you explored this ocean, Minx? Rain's obnoxious. I'm gonna go this way. You go where it glitches like a random cliff edge thing. Mm-hmm. Now I expect this just is going to go into river, but I haven't explored out this way much. So it's worth checking it out, seeing if there's anything interesting. There's a village. Wonder if it has any living residents. Not gonna be able to get through? Nope, you need 2 wide. We might as well set off from the far shore over here. Actually, it's 5 o'clock. I'm going to... Oh, this place has been raided to hell. Wonder if this is where Pingu got... No, Pingu has a natural village. But someone's basically taken everything out of this place. Can't imagine they'd take all the beds, though. I mean, what would be the purpose? Ooh, we seem to have locked... Hey, we locked villagers up. Nice. So there's at least 1 living villager there. A door to nothing. People did seem to take all the beds, which is wild to me. Anyway. Get a quick sleep. Someone built an iron farm here. What an interesting system. They gave him, what's its face name tag to make him upside down. Wonder how well it's worked. That's building supplies. Nah. Pretty well, I'd say. It's probably... It doesn't feel extreme enough to be Seb's. What does this say? Prick. No, just an obnoxious villager in the hole. I do wonder where that leads, if it actually leads somewhere, but... Anyway. I'm a little bit turned around. That was headed back towards spawn. These directions are away from spawn. And I see Acacia, which is actually pretty good because it's one of the biomes that neighbors deserts. So that's worthwhile to trace the edges of this. I'm gonna need more food along the way. Hi, kitty. Cats only like raw fish, right? You found sus sand? Nice. I think I found desert. Here is not very helpful, Minx. Oh. Ow. I'm gonna go kill a fish so I can try to catch a cat. Stop juking me. Thank you. That might not be enough, huh? Are cats like parrots that it can take more than one? Well, now I have 2. It'll just have to be enough. Hi, Minx. Over this way is the what I think might be desert. Hoping that I see or hear Kitty again on my way over here. I think I lost the cat. And Minx. Oh, there Kitty is. Shh. Okay, it sees me. Haha, I got a cat. Come along, you. I'm gonna name you Simon. But we are journeying right now. So I am going to put you next to the iron farm. I don't have a chest to sit. No, don't do that. Never mind. We're getting you to a... Come in here, cat. Come on. Psst, 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 psst. Look at this beautiful chest you can lie on. Come on, kitty. Cats are menaces. Okay. We're gonna do it like this. I don't know why this door has been moved to the inside of the house. but now it's back there. Cat sits itself on the box. Okay. Sorry for being distracted, Minx. Where are you at? I'm at the iron farm. Can you find your way there? Beehive? I mean, we have some of those. Where are you at, Minx? That's very clever that the same zombie which spawns the iron golems, they see him and so they wander towards the center. So the iron golems are naturally pathfinding to their death. 377. How 742? You're like 100 blocks away from me, some direction. I hope we are in the right direction. When I was going to sleep, I saw a straight line somewhere, which is either was just like a weird seam or somebody has a beacon. South of village. Okay, you're in the direction that I was wanting to go anyway. I see you. Considering how raided that village is, I don't feel like it should be surprising that this was also raided. Shall we, Minx? I didn't bring shulker boxes. Oh, wait. I just remembered something. Minx, you have one axe with you, right? Okay, I'm gonna make another real quick. Do you have any steel with you? Iron? That's fine. I also don't have sticks. Do I go back to the iron farm? Do I... You know what? It'll be fine. But there's a chance, a fairly good chance, that if we go over there, might be a goat horn. There might also be alleys in cages. You have an axe, so how about if I'll try to find if I can find any alleys. Do you have good food? The minx horn would be at the chest on the top, right? Okay. How about you work on freeing alleys and giving them items so that they follow you, since you have the axe? And I will make a dash to the top and see what loot there is. Yeah? Let me clear my inventory just a little bit to make sure that I have space. Don't need any of those things. We can get wool elsewhere. It shouldn't be necessary. But if you'd like to set a bed, we can. I have a bed right here. It's probably better safe than sorry. All right. I don't have any chests. I don't have any way to clear my inventory effectively. Yeah, I'll go to the top and get anything. You see if you can find any alloys. I see a cage which very likely has some. On the far side. I'll also try to attract some aggro for you. Alright, I think I've drawn aggro of all of the ones that are here. Nothing? It could be that the place has been raided, right? Everything else in the area has been. Yeah, that doesn't look... Yeah, it's been raided. That's why. Okay, bummer. Yeah, someone broke into those already. Ow. Do we still need to head... Like, that's a good big beach. I guess it was just a big beach, huh? Come on. Gonna collect up my bed. Where was that? I think it was over... I remember seeing that herd of cows on the way over. Where the hell is that? Did I set the bed? Is it on that? Ow. Oh, there the bed is. Minx found it. All right. This beach is big, but I don't think it's big enough for my purposes by half. So let's continue on. Minx, will you grab the boat? I have a place I want to check. Cave. So I'm looking to get on the other side of the village because, like I said, Acacia whatever is one of the biomes that can border almost certainly raided, right? And there's sussy sand. Do you have a whatchamacallit? There's also a drowned here. Oh, would you like to dig another sussy sand then? Something's definitely throwing a trident at me, but Oh, there you are. You don't have it with you? Alright, then let me just figure out where the trident boy is and take care of him. Any luck? No trident? Oh well. That's to be expected, right? Shall we onwards? Since you don't have your brush. All right, so technically this could border desert, but if I just go to the other side, I can see what all biomes it does border. And possibly none. That's just the way to the village, right? Yeah. I figure we just continue by boat. We can do it without sleeping and see, you know, you can see quite a bit along the shore here. Jungle? Yeah, that's not the correct biome type. All right. I could either go by continue along a shore and scout out how big this ocean is, see if it loops around. Nothing there. Is this the one that we were just looking at? I'm headed south, which I don't know. Maybe. In a pinch, I guess I could just dig out the entire ocean floor. I'm not going to do that. If I go into whatever, let's just go, I don't know. Is this going away from spawn? Yes and yes. So let's just head away from spawn in a direction. Whoop, sorry, sir. You want to check it, Minx? All right. I think I'm just going to stay. Let's see. Where is the chest? There it is. All right, I'm going to stay in the boat. Oh, well. I think that was the expected outcome. We're still near an area that's clearly been pretty well explored. Yep. So they took the goodies. Gonna get into tropic waters here for a minute. Thought I saw... Yep. Going in. Think I got hit by a trident. I don't even see a chest. Okay, I'm done. Oh, you see it? Yeah, I'll take coal. And a fishing rod. Neat. This isn't the way that I was going. That's just reef, right? No, it's a... Well, at least we're finding interesting random spots in the ocean. Not what we're looking for, but... Got it. I'm going to get away from here a little bit. Not super hard to say. We're not on the map, but the X is kind of in the corner also. If I offhand this, will I? No, not while rowing. Here, minks. Hopefully, if I... Did you pick that up? Really? I found the map. It sunk. Okay. Here's minks. Here's the map. That way I can row and you can tell me if we're getting close, right? Too far east? Okay. Are we even on the map yet? Yeah. We have to go northeast to load the map. Are we loaded on the east side? What, it's on this? Or, oh, it might be on this little sandbar. Which way do I need to go, Minx? South from the sand? Give me cardinal directions. More west. Maybe that's the island. I believe it'll be on 9-9. Okay. Don't drown. 1 minute. I'm gonna open this. Get on. Eight, 9. All right. It should be right here. Yep. Got a Heart of the Sea. I'll take cooked salmon. All right. Running out of air. Let me... organize up a little bit. All right. I got a Heart of the Sea, which is a win already, because I was just thinking that I needed one of those. So now I'm going to just aim away from spawn again. Which means going... southeast. And go until we find some land. And then we can explore around on land a bit. Well, depending on what the biome is, I guess. Sure is fast flying, huh? Oh well. Oh look. Another one of these things. I'm avoiding it. We could... No, I'm not prepared to check for sponge rooms. Minx, do you want to mark where this is? Just somewhere, write it down somewhere. All right, I trust you're on it. Pirate ship. My inventory's super full now. Oh, I can grab a chest from it. Hey, ground. What happened to the pirate ship that I was going towards? Was it an illusion? No, it's right there. Sneaky ship. Dang, I do not have a lot of respiration on this helmet. Do I have any? Respiration 1. Yeah, that tracks. It's rare that you see a completely, complete ship. Tunic with, protection 4. That's kind of rare in a fun way. I don't need paper. The dolphin trying to kill me. What I miss? Somewhere near here is a ocean monument. If you want to mark that as being just in the area. And, oh, here. You have coal, right? I'm gonna throw a bit of coal at you. Surprised that that didn't pick up. Whatever, I'm eating the fish and then I'll have an inventory space. There's a boat down here. I just don't have a lot of respiration on this helmet. Okay, we got that. It's so dark. Oh, wait. There we go. Potion of water breathing. Some more iron. I guess I'll take the emeralds. Not messing around with nuggets or of any variety. Okay, so there's that section, this section. There should be one more. Now I could have breathed. This map is probably the same as the other map, but I'm willing to test that. It's a shame how my inventory is literally full now. Alright, Minx, coming back up. Maybe. Hey. Minx, Minx. You were standing on the boat and now you're sinking. Awful time to go AFK. That's not it. Minx rescue mission. Oh god, I think I just heard her take damage. Oh good, you made it back up. Thank God. You made me very nervous for a second. I figured you were AFK, and so I ran to get a door to save you. All right, so that's not a good sign. Oh. Minx. First of all, consolidating and giving you this coal. Does this look like the same map as the previous one? All right. We might as well, I guess. Do you have gunpowder in your inventory? Better yet, just look at my screen and tell me what I can give you to consolidate inventory a bit. I guess I don't need moss. It's easy to grow, and I literally live in a... Yeah, I don't think that you already have that, and that's why you're saying it, but okay. I'm tossing the moss block. All right. What do you look for the mining areas? It's not just this kind of... Anyway, I didn't really mean to get to shore. I just wanted to pass stuff off while I could. But I do see probably a large beach over here. Oh, right. Oh, hey, another lush cave. It's in this one? All right. Minx. All right. Lush cave under this tree, but I already have the better lush cave. Ooh, sea turtle. Do you have a friend? Sea turtle? I mean, it's probably the same lush cave. I would love to get some sea turtles and breed them. Because I kind of need a scoot farm. But since I only see one, oh well. This is a relatively deep, big beach, but I need so much. How deep does the sand go before turning to sandstone? 3? Yeah, that's not enough. I need so much. At least we're away from evergreens. Oak is always a neutral biome. Can kind of be attached to anything. Hi, bee. This is quite a bit of beach. Oh, wait. I also feel a little bit... I see a way that I want to go. Minx, where are you at? There you are. I see sand way up high over there. So I'm going to head that direction. In a roundabout way. This looks promising. Don't be so cruel as to tell me that it's just more of the same. You know what? I don't even care if this is just a beach still. This is... a decent amount of sand. I also saw something weird over there. Where was it? I should have brought a lodestone with me. I'm so dumb. What is that? Mink's boat? Or maybe you can just use your telescope? What's that? Is that a zombie thing or... Sorry, a drowned thing, I mean? Okay. That's not that, interesting. All right, this isn't nearly enough sand. What material does it have for a lodestone? Yeah, but it doesn't have ancient debris, and I don't have my, an end chest with me. Minx, you have wings that have unbreaking and stuff. If I hang out here, would you go get a lodestone? I can, if you don't have one ready, I can pay you back. But can you fly over here, with a lodestone and a couple of compasses? I would also accept an end chest. Because if you bring an end chest, I can take care of it. If you bring a lodestone, then that also takes care of it. I'm gonna, for now, make a chest out of this stuff. Sleep in a bed. It's not a desert, but for sand, this is a pretty big space that's not near anything. Don't feel bad taking it apart. And it's enough to get me started. In a roundabout way. Just steal any end chest from somewhere, Minx. I can replace it. What's his face? Waddles sells pearls, but you also need some gold. But yeah, whatever you bring back here, I will replace for you. I just need... I guess I don't even need compasses. I can temporarily trade one of these out. Alright, that's fine. What up, Minx? 32 levels or something? Yo, thanks for the follow, Moth Girl. Oh. Well, one less. Fighting desertification. Get this, get that. I think in the past, I found it better to do okay, when my inventory is full, it's full. Like one row at a time, kind of. Certainly one elevation at a time. Actually, that might not work because we're on a mountain. Well, a hill. Yep, not picking up anymore. Quickly run to chest. Actually, what I should do... It's funny because it gives you so much warning that you need Silk Touch. Just by virtue of making it really slow to break without. Oh, well. I would suggest not borrowing a lodestone from a place that we can't get back to easily. Remembering that I had a whole bunch here that I hadn't picked up. Thank God I love big projects, huh? Because even after I get all this sand, the next step is to move it and just place it back down. And I probably want it to be too deep most places. So, while this is mostly 3 deep, and I don't need to go that deep, I am almost getting 1-for-1 how much space I mine out here as sometimes a bit better. Like that one was 4. Ooh, got a little leg twitch for no good reason. That was weird. Felt like a dog having a dreaming about rabbits. I guess I'll pick up random dirt that I happen to get while doing this. 2200, 1700, give or take. Both positive. So that'll be southeast, I believe. Yeah, southeast. Gonna have to see if I have a spare shovel in my end chest, because my netherite shovel is actually going to break doing this. And until I get efficiency on the diamond shovel, Like, I don't hate it, but it's comparatively slow. I know that there's going to be quite a bit of loss, but I'm still trying to not just lose all of the work that I do. That. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Oh, Tara, I miss you. Oh god, I'm almost full. That's wild. I'm gonna need so many shulker boxes. All right, back at it. Oh, I see a minx. Hi, minx. What do you have for me? End chest? Perfect. Oh, let's head over here. My staging area. All right, then. First off, sandbox. Ancient debris. Help yourself to this ancient debris, minx. Or to the nether quartz, I mean. Ancient debris. What's in this box? Yeah, I said this wrong thing twice. You're right. Help yourself to the quartz. You burned it. Sleep real quick. Let's see. This one wouldn't have anything. That wouldn't have anything. This might have something helpful. Nope. Might as well check this one. No stone. And I will check this one, even though it should be, yeah, not helpful. Has baked potato, which is nice because I've been getting hungry. And I'll check what's in my construction box. Some sand, which I'll consolidate. All right, first of all, okay, that's one sandbox. Oh, right, I also need to... Yeah, I'll need the parts for the lodestone, huh? Do you happen to have any cobblestone minks? I have blackstone, same difference. It's right there. Furnace. Minx, you had a bunch of coal that we got out of ships, right? Actually, I have a bit of coal. Never mind, don't worry about it. Use this to gather up some of the random stuff. What are you up to, Minx? Are you digging? Oh, checking out the drown structure. Did you get the whatchamacallit blocks for a lodestone? Perfect. And ow. Just cooked the netherite scraps that I needed. So then do this. I can get a compass. I have some redstone and iron. I'll even make 2. Oh, wait, do we need gold for it? Where did I put my remaining gold? Oh, in the bundle, probably. swear I did this. Whatever. Alright, Minx. Here's a fresh compass for you. And you know what? Here. You can do the honors. Here's a netherite ingot. Now I had compasses. Why did I make compasses? God damn it. I did kind of see that. Minx, do you have an 8th obsidian? I'm 1 obsidian short of making an end chest. Yo! Hey, Sky. You don't have another obsidian? Oh, you're shaking your head at your brain? Fair enough. Okay, lodestone. Place it down somewhere not on sand, right? For that matter, I need to move the bed. It's not that precise because it's going to be temporary. Did I just... I just locked my spawn compass. Ugh. Fine, whatever. I no longer have a spawn compass. I might have an extra. I'm annoyed. I'm actually going to toss this spawn compass. I have extra compasses. Yeah. You were busy earlier? No problem. Was there something... Huh? Good to have you in here, though. Yeah, Sky's here. Minx, do you have another obsidian? I just need 1. Because then I can make another end chest. I have everything except for 1 piece of obsidian. Cool. May I have a number? Boop. Okay. Minx. There's an end chest. And I'll happily, replace the other one that you accidentally broke. I just will need to do a quick mining session sometime. For obsidian. Go to the end and do that. Yeah, but even so, it's good to have that there. I'm annoyed that I lost my spawn compass. Get a quick sleep in. I would need to get to spawn to do that. I have I have almost a stack of compasses. So I'll just reconnect a new one. Right now, having one that's named spawn but doesn't go to spawn is just likely to confuse me. Imagine if I find a treasure chest, that'd be so wild. Like, the chances aren't zero, right? Digging away entire beaches. What up, beaches? Sorry. Also, my netherite shovel is halfway dead. I have a mending shovel, but it doesn't have efficiency, so... I also have a diamond one, and the amount of extra durability you get between netherite and diamond isn't that huge. The biggest issue with my diamond one is that it doesn't have efficiency on it. So that's something for me to keep an eye out for when I'm looking for a, I mean, that'll last a decent while. We have the lodestone now, so it's not a big deal. Oh, inventory got full. What in the world, Manx? Rather than transferring between, I mean, I kind of have to for now, but... Gonna see if you can land in the water. Hey, Minx, did you put the compass to get here into your end chest? Well, I'd sure love to get your stuff, but all this sand is lying around and gonna despawn. I'm getting your stuff. If I can find my way out of pits of my own creation. No, I'm collecting it. I'm not that much of a jerk. But you did not think that through. Almost made it. I'm gonna see if I can get to the water. Only talks like that much of a jerk? Yeah. Or if I like you. My inventory's actually full. It's a good thing you didn't rip your stuff, because you also have your box here. Also, hi, Tara. I was just talking earlier about how much I miss you being around for Minecraft Wednesday. All right, Minx, I have your stuff. You have extra wings, I know, so you think that you can get yourself here? Derpy Minx. I didn't do a... I was making boxes anyway. I didn't separate out our stuff. That's a problem. You didn't even have that good of equipment with you. I need to turn on hit boxes and check back over the area that you died in. Those fish made me think that I missed stuff for a second. Let's see. Yeah, Minx, I think I got all your stuff. I got your black box of goodies. If you had Elytra on, I definitely did not see those. But I think that you put those away. You don't have a good Elytra? Because all of your good Elytra would be in this box? No. Maybe? Why do you have a bundle with an Elytra in it? Whatever. Weird. You have a great Elytra, Minx. You have the armored one. Does it not have a lot of durability? Minx, don't worry about it. I just remember that I have spare compasses and I can teleport. 1 minute. Let me lock another compass to this point. Oh. What? I have no clue where this is going to take me. Gonna sleep first. Safety comes first. Where does this go? Huh. I have one of your compasses somehow. Anyway, Minx, if you go to your way station... Hi. This is clearly your compass because it says home. Here's that. And there's 5 chorus fruit. Yeah? You need at least a little bit of XP. Oh, did I just throw you a random one? Hee hee hee, silly me. Try this one. There she went. What do you think you're missing, Minx? Ah, yeah. I definitely stole it. I thought that I might have. There, I set it on the ground, Minx. I don't know the exact count of compasses that it had. Is that thunder? Thought I saw thunder. Or rather, I thought I saw lightning. Let's just make a handful of these. Good. Put my... You have an ender pearl? Interesting. Where'd that come from? That away. Shift these around. That's just a regular compass. Okay. That's fine. Getting a bit hungry. Swords or stabby things. That's a very narrow question. Like, that's too broad of a question to be useful. I hate the rain. Oh, in that case, I have no opinion. They work well enough that they've been invented by multiple cultures. They are one of the... They are... They are sharp sticks. And sticks are the most basic weapon. So... You remember the Evil versus Neuro court case? Oh? Where she got turned to bread? What made you think of that? Question about swords. Interesting. No. I'm not going to be available. I didn't place those very badly. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, you know what project I'm doing, and even if I only make the sand 2 deep, where most of the time here it's 4 deep, because I do want it at least 2 deep, just so that if a random hole gets made, it doesn't show. Sometimes 3 deep if it's on a slope. Longswords are used for different things. Oop, ad break incoming. swords got really long. I am talking about long space swords. Code. But no one was talking about swords. It's an easy miscommunication to have with swords. Naming something long is always going to... Hey, Minx, guess what happened? Come over, 2136, 1739. You can see me. I'm jumping. Ooh, look, another Heart of the Sea. Because we're digging out an entire beach. I kind of thought one of these zombies was going to get me before I woke up. They have like great swords, big two-handed swords have different purposes. Force isn't everything. What up, Minx? What kind of visitors do we have? Those zombies or something else? Oh, yeah, I see them now. Gonna gather up this sand before it despawns. Not very well, huh? Stabbing puts more force on into a point. But once again, with force not being everything, like, if we want to talk stabbing better than cutting, then why aren't we just using spears? Not really. Code, you don't know what you're talking about, and it shows. What's on this? Just the Unbreaking 3. So it really just needs the efficiency. I don't actually want to break my netherite. Well, let me check if I have a spare netherite shovel. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have a spare shovel, and I don't want to break the one I have. I'm going to go back to trying to get enchantments for a minute, because I need either efficiency or, as already discussed, unbreaking. So I'll be back. How fast I'll be back? Well, I need one of those 2 shovels, items, books first. Because I need to add an enchantment to the shovel. No, Code. You're just wrong. Anyway, I'm going to, yeah, teleport away for a minute. Need to go to a cave. I left. That doesn't work. Shit. I'm back. God. Okay, no. That time it's fine. What are you hiding? I'm just trying to get something to repair my shovels. So I need to go enchantment hunting for a minute. So I'm going to the Rory Cave. Mark the spot. Mm-hmm. Protection? I think I'm right to just... Piercing, feather falling. Oh, and that... Oh, wait. No, that's fine. Since I'm only doing the first one anyway. Aqua Affinity, interesting. Knockback. Code? I'm not explaining to you. I don't owe you an explanation. it's not something that people are talking about, if you're going to talk out your ass, sometimes I'm going to call you on it. I don't care to explain. Flame's not good enough. That's better. I have no clue how he came up with that name. I should have been doing this from the start, because I can just keep doing level 1s and drain away my levels, and since each level takes less than the one or after it, sounds like a game maker. I believe that it was something piercing 4. I think I already have piercing 4. That it is something to do with the binary that's after it. Ooh, loyalty. I guess I'll level for loyalty 3. How are you guys not spawned yet? Sort of. I guess we're probably dividing spawns, particularly since it's nighttime, or was nighttime. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna keep making a mess of it too. At least that rotten flesh. This is Java, yes. Welcome in, Frozendale. Not modded, but we use a couple of whatchamacallits? Resource packs. Data packs. We have data packs. Ever down to play modded? Not really. Thanks for asking, though. It's just not something I'm very interested in, particularly since this is a community server, and at some point, maybe, like, I could be convinced if the community wanted to open a community modded server, but we just use a couple of quality of life resource packs, data packs, and I've added a couple of things like a gacha system using redstone and channel points. So it's not modded, but also, like, I can just show this off. I'll go back to where I was. If you're holding a lodestone compass, you can eat chorus fruit here, and it will teleport you to the lodestone compass. So not modded, but data packs and a couple of things to make it to add to it, but only in relatively small ways. Do I go to the Guardian farm because it gives levels faster? That's our fastest experience farm right now, right? That or trading with villagers. All right, I'm going to go there then. I guess I can disenchant all of these books real quick. And no point. They won't get me to 30. Oh, hi, Minx. All right, so I want to take off my armor so it doesn't get damaged doing this. I need the trapdoors. I guess any block would do, actually. It doesn't need to be trapdoors. What happened to the trapdoors after... I don't have the wood on me to make trapdoors, unfortunately. I hear that Minx has fixed it. Just hit slabs. Thank you, Minx. Did I accidentally hit you? For a second, I was thinking this might not be faster, but it totally is. It's not like Oodle's faster. See, the problem with slabs is that you can't flip them to, let the stuff drop. Whoops. That wasn't a lot of XP. Can I get... I don't like wasting the items. Am I sure there's not the wood to do it? Oh, here's some warped. Okay. 3 warp trap doors. Usually I'll be able to get it hidden. I mean, unless they just die like that. Or immediately find the hole. I'm becoming not entirely convinced this is faster XP. Like I always thought it was, but also, it feels like they're just not spawning. What the nonsense? At least with the ladder, less stuff gets caught. Like it still has the issues of getting caught that trapdoor does, but they can't get through. Om nom 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 nom. Oh, whoa. What are you hee-heeing at me? Oh shit. One escaped? Yeah, I guess they could. The other good news, of course, with doing this to kill them is that we also get whatchamacallit, more goodies. Stop. Hid a sign. Oh no. Minx is a menace. Om nom. Slowly healing. The way I feel like the XP place should be like one higher or something that I misjudged. Because they die so often. Heal a bit. I'm going to let him stack up. Yeah, it's a little bit of XP. Om nom. Well, I've gotten to level 27. Problem is that I'm trying to get to 30, really effectively 33. Yeah, that is the difference between this and the zombie farm. With the zombie farm, it's nice that it can stack up XP while I'm working on the base. But I don't really care about the drops. Here, it doesn't stack up as well, and it's whatever. But killing them by hand increases the drops quite a bit since I have looting. And so even though we lose a bit, I'm actually going to break this ladder and replace it. Even though we lose a bit, also the benefit is that we're keeping this area loaded. And so we get more that way too. Whereas, obviously, if I'm getting XP at the zombie farm, this area is not loaded. Or if Minx is here, then maybe it's loaded, but splitting mob spawns with wherever I am. So here we get more of... Wow, that's really being trolly. There it went. So now we get more of stuff that matters. And it also gives us a chance to cook some fish. It's on the ladder is why. XP, come. Minx, the XP's trying to get to you. Can you back away for a second? There we go. Thank you. God, this is thrilling gameplay, ain't it? Also, it's raining again. It's actually nighttime, so I can sleep for the last hour of night to get the rain to go away. Sometimes it feels like the XP here is fast. When you're actually sitting and just waiting for XP at the zombie farm, it feels very slow. Because you get like 3 zombies at a time. Oh, never mind. And they do not give as good XP. I was about to ask Minx what level she was at. The answer is low. Yep. As happens sometimes. Everyone dies sooner or later. Man, lava sure is trolly sometimes. Mm-hmm. Just saying, you could have, protected yourself a little bit. Yay! We're slowly getting back our health. That was unexpected. I'm gonna... Minx, will you let them build up in here for a second? I'm going to do a sweep of the outside and try to make sure that there's none eating up the... Yeah, all these guys. Get out of here. I should probably just... If I invisibility potion, will they not notice me even as I more or less kill them? All right, kids. Sure hurts, but it frees up the spawn spots. Which means that in theory, it also makes it more efficient. Eat this real quick. Then there's a bunch in here. I'm level 31. If I let myself get to 32, I'm stuck here until I get to 37. So I should not do that. That worked. I'm about halfway. I'm gonna do the fish XP one more time. Kill whichever You okay there, Manx? They can a little bit, yeah. Anyway, shall we break it? Here, you can do your XP for a minute. Because I need to... refill the lava. Okay. And you took it down. Good. Okay, so I am going to go back to my cave. Am I still invisible? Dang, those potions last a minute. All right, so going back to the Rory cave. Spend three levels to get loyalty 3 because I don't think I have that one yet. Go ahead and disenchant. Actually, I shouldn't do that until I know that I have a book that I want. Loyalty 3 goes in the chest. Riptide 3. I don't think I have that either. Okay. So I guess I'm trying to level back to 30. Zombies shouldn't have gotten too crowded in there yet, so I have a minute to disenchant books that I don't care about. I guess I'll keep Aqua Affinity. Gonna need to clean this up. Whatever, it's fine for now. Killed the zomboids. We got to level 29. I don't know. I have 2 that are density 4. Interesting. Do I have to be actually pretty close to this? Like, am I not close enough to... I know I am here. But it's wild to me that they didn't spawn at all while I was... Interesting. Okay, the other one, I'm moderately convinced that we really could make an Enderman farm, I suppose. They're relatively easy and relatively good XP. The thing is, normally I don't need them, right? Yeah, it would add pearls. But once I get like efficiency on my shovel and unbreaking 3 on my wings, I barely care. Like, I don't usually need tons of XP. Oh. Boy. No, it's fine. By the way, Minx here. While I was killing them, I got a bunch of prismarine. You don't want the prismarine? I threw it down on the ground here. It's going to despawn. If I didn't want the loyalty enchantment, swear to God. But it's also almost that time. All right, hit 30. Let's grab the loyalty book. And then the problem with me... Or I guess the Riptide book I meant. Like, I can dig for the correct enchantment. The problem is that the way enchanting tables work... Here, we can actually test this. Density, quick charge. Minx. Grab a level 1 enchantment. Done? Okay, so I believe now that you did that... Oh. No, it doesn't affect mine. I thought it did. Now I wonder... Okay, Minx, same experiment. You still have a couple of levels, right? Let me log out first. Okay, go. I'm just going to wait for a couple of seconds because it doesn't take that long for her to do it, and I'll log back in a second. But in theory, the question is, will it remember as I get back on? Like, is my RNG already set? Ooh, okay. So even if I can't get it today, I can dig for it today. Don't need sharpness. Don't need power. I already have several of those bows. Don't need fire protection. I already grabbed an aqua affinity, so I'm not going to grab another one. Sweeping Edge is a little tempting, but I think I already have one, and also Knockback 2 is interesting. I think I'm going to say no to it, but Minx, do you care about Lure 2 for that fishing rod that you got? You'd have to care an awful lot. Never mind, Minx. I would need to get 11 levels for it. It's not even premium lure, I don't think, because doesn't lure go to Unbreaking 2? Unbreaking 2 is real tempting. Hey, Minx, maybe you can tell me. Do the Gacha Elytra have Unbreaking 2 or Unbreaking 3 by default? For the regular ones. Oh, there aren't enchanted ones? The Elytra? Really? I thought that they got some amount this season. Am I crazy? Could be crazy. Could be that there's an No, the rare one is the one with... Hey, Minx, can I borrow a spawn compass? Since I lost mine. I'm gonna grab a fresh compass to... Oop, you got my goodie chest. Can I have that back, please? So, spawn compass? Oh, you had to go through your... Fair enough. Alright, I'll return this to you in just a moment. Technically, this is one of those things that I could check as administrator, but it's not entirely, so... All right, I need to lock the compass also. Yeah, that's the diamond elytra. Oh yeah, they're unenchanted. Whoops. Okay, don't forget to... name a compass. Only gonna name the one. No, I should name this one also. Sandlot. Alright. And now I can go back to... the cave. Give Minx back her. Ah, that's the good XP. What we love to see when you just let it sit for a minute. Where you at, Minx? There you are. Interesting that those don't stack. Murdered a jockey? Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I confirmed that, they don't have enchantments. But I think that that's okay. Honestly, I don't feel the need to fix touch. What level of unbreaking do Diamond Wings have? They do have Unbreaking 3? Okay. They just have Protection 2 or something. Or potentially also 3. Unbreaking 3. Fucking... Okay. Now I just need 13 levels, smile. First things first. I know. It shouldn't be that rare of a book. Riptide 3 I keep. It's kind of wild that I didn't get Efficiency 4 either. In the meanwhile. Well, that gave me like a level. Maybe not even a full one. Disenchanting books. But almost a full level there. What's better XP? I think these guys might honestly be slightly better XP. But I could AFK at the Guardian farm and let them build up and occasionally kill them. And that would give more better stuff. I'm just thinking that, like, we're about to sign out for the day. I, in fact, need to snooze an ad break any minute now. And I don't have the levels I need by far. Yeah, I don't care about the drops from these guys. And that's a big difference with the Guardian farm. So... I guess that I'll go to the back to the Guardian farm and hang out there. Try to get some levels offline. Because I at least have the book for Unbreaking 3 queued up. So I'll be able to add that to my wings. Ironically, I kind of want the efficiency more because I have a spot with sand now, even though the wings help me get like a desert or something. But I need the Unbreaking 3 either way. So yeah. Now, after all this time, I'm definitely getting the Unbreaking. It's just kind of funny because I would have taken... Anyway. Yeah, let's... go back to... Guardian Farm. Check. Let's... gather trapdoors from down below, and I can borrow this one. And I like to leave the bottom row empty just so that whatever fills up first can have spaces to go, or if random stuff happens. All right. And even though I'm AFKing here, I don't think it's completely safe that, like, they can't escape with this, but they can see you sometimes. So I'm going to AFK here, but I'm going to AFK out of sight of them and then occasionally come in, hit whichever ones have spawned, and flip the trap doors to drop the stuff, and then get back out of sight. In fact, I will lurk in Rory's AFK spot. But that's it for tonight. I got stuff I got to take care of and just all the things. Thank you guys so much. I know that it's been a chaotic time, but it's been good. Happy to be streaming anytime I do. And I dislike when I miss Minecraft Monday. So all good reasons why I'm happy to be here. We're going to be raiding out. I think that we'll raid into... Just taking a quick... Oh, dude. Flash Z is on. That's a callback. Holy cow. Anyone who knowers, this is a speedrunner, Minecraft speedrunner, who we randomly encountered sometime. He used to be on server. Been a hot second. We're gonna raid into them because they're live right now. And I'll catch you guys later. Night.
Is it
Let's
PC?
go! It is PC! Oh!
There you
Let's
go. You guys now get to live the rest of your life in this 100 by 100 area. Wait, what?
Whee! Someone raided you.
I'm so confused. It is.
Full Rory just raided Flash Z's channel with a party of 4. This is the part where you say thank you.
Thank you. I'm so confused. My thing's not working. I cannot see. What the fuck? Thank you for the follows. I'm so confused right now. I'm not seeing like colors.
Bruh.
My chat website's gone. I need to open up Twitch on its own. Alright,
Yo, where's PC by the way?
there we go.
Let me grab PC real quick.
There we go. I can now see chat. There we go. Thank you for the raid. How's it been? It's been good. It's been good. You sort of came right at the end. We got society. Basically, it
Hello.
started with. All right, let's explain this. On this little
Before
bedrock
you try to
area,
escape. Before
this
you try to
was
escape, I'm trying to talk to you.
this is a skyblock.
Hold up.
This was a skyblock island. It turned into orange versus pink team, and they battled. It then became very like mayhem because me and Jasmine were the admins and also leaders of each team. So we just kept giving out people like netherite and OP items. So then we all banded back together on the pink team, and we told them that there's been land here the whole time, and they've slowly parkoured and made their way over while punching each other, and now they get to live the rest of their life in this little area. The end. Also, my Spotify just ended. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, no. What were you doing on stream? What were you streaming? Oh, my eyes are...
Flash, you have something important that you need to say to PC.
Oh, yeah. Lava Rising? Fuck. I'll only do Lava Rising if Jasmine streams it with me. We can, like, do it really quickly, though. Like, we can have, like, the lava rise, like, 1 block every second or something.
What?
I'm talking to
Why are you
you.
saying Lava Rising?
Because they've... Oh, they messaged me Lava Rising. Or Lava Rising.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I jokingly said before the winner gets to decide what we do next.
Yeah, okay. We could do Lava Rising if you want to wait another 2 weeks for a stream.
Wait for 2 weeks.
Yeah, because we just did Lava Rising like a couple days ago. We're not doing it again.
True. Void
So
Rising?
you can either do something else in the meantime, or you can wait 2 weeks for the next stream, and then that'll be the next one.
True. Void Rising? I don't
Void
have...
Rising?
I have to like code that one. I couldn't find someone that made a plugin, and I was like, oh, do I really want to code it? So I did Society. But if one of you guys code it, we could do it next stream.
Anyway, you're allowed to escape.
Oh,
Sorry for containing you.
yeah,
I
get out.
just